three movements are, like most of Torva's works, are caricatures or picture type works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a jig. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the jig, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? After 3 days of being absurdly hot, I am now freezing. I also forgot my iPad in the living room, so let me go get that too. Just finish setting this stuff up. Alright. Boop. Boop. Alright, be right back. What is going on here? Why am I getting notifications of me? Alright, we be back. Oh, that's the reason why. Okay. So, how are things? How's everybody doing? Oh, this got moved. Hold on. You know what happens? When I go to turn on my light, I move. This is hooked on to my light. And so it winds up moving. That's why that happens. Agree with Mel, the cats are enjoyable as well. Yeah. So the only thing is that the cats are a little bit unreliable in their services to the stream. So, and you know, they're sentient critters that have their own personalities, so I don't want to make them do things that they don't want to do. You know, animal humane rights and all that kind of stuff. And I feel like I'd be lying if I just had a video of them on there. Well, that's essentially what it is, right? It's the last day. Oh, speaking of cats. Hello, Rocky. This stream is supposed to be about practicing the guitar. But usually it's a cat taking over. Usually it's Rocky taking over. Rocky, did you hear that people wanted to see you on the cat cam? Was that it? What are you doing? Oh, I have to show you all a hilarious picture from last night. Yeah, I showed of you. Hello. What? All right. This is a zoom in. This is we hear rustling and just like meows. Rocky just like playing with Piper, but Piper's face looks like she's in danger. Sorry, getting alerts from all of my stuff, but she just looks like she's in danger. She's like, what's going on? Help me. Dude. Every time. Every time. It looks fake. No, it was definitely real. Rocky just like was playing and just like had her by the neck. And she's just like, what's going on? And she was just still. She just sat there still until he let go. She was playing dead. He's loving it so much. Oh, I didn't make your head itchy? Oh, there we go. Nice. Do you need a scratches? Did I get it? May I help you, sir? Go look at the camera. Meow. There we go. Whew. All right, so I'm trying something different today. I am not doing a horizontal YouTube stream. We're gonna see if that is the culprit, because ever since I started trying to do both horizontal and vertical YouTube streams at once, it's been going crazy. So let's see if this is any more stable. All right. Really? Bruh. Braca. Today is closing night of Legally Blonde. After that, I won't be going to sleep at like 12 o'clock. Seems solid. So, well, it takes a few hours for it to do weird things. All right. Oh gosh. All right. Here we go. So we're gonna work on the arpeggio section of For Sylvie, where it's got those added bass notes, which always just messes with me. All right, here we go. All right, that was pretty good. One more time. All right, not bad. We're gonna do it slow though, just to reinforce movements and everything. All right. Oh boy. Whoops. We have to go slower. We will just try it fast, like at normal speed. Okay. It works, but what I don't like is how sort of the right hand doesn't feel connected enough with the strings, if that makes sense. It might not make sense to anybody, but just it doesn't feel good in the right hand. So we're going to take this without the metronome and just sort of reinforce the right hand preparation. Yeah. That A finger going to the second string instead of that first string. That's better. Nope. So what I'm kind of experiencing is that when the middle finger is down on the string, that A finger has some tension in it. Okay. That was better. What's up, Sanctuary Sound? How you doing? Wrong string. Not bad. Nope. Nope. Wasn't bad. I gotta remember that bass note. Yeah, that I just think needs a whole lot of just right hand work. We're gonna do some Anki excerpts now. Bloop. There we go. I could feel the tightness in my right hand as I was doing it, so I feel, and that was what I was working out. Ugh. Young Nova, thank you. I appreciate the support. All right. This is another one where the M to A is a pain. Thanks for subbing on YouTube. All right. That was a little wonky. copy. That was better. All right. Let's focus on the P-I slur, M-A arpeggio, and we will do version 1 of stop practice. Almost. Better. All right. That was nice. Not bad. It's still unfinished, but hey, there we go. Thank you. That's where the attention needs to go, is that arpeggio. Ugh. the next one. Someone's awake. Nope. I can hear that it's not rhythmically there. Nope. Ugh. Nope, still fucking that up. What's up, Dank Smith? How's it going? Can I play Ruin of Valley with Finglish style? I can, but any request is a play for you gift on TikTok. Good. Nope. This is a little chunk of music from Denza Characteristica by Leo Brower. Can I play Barbie Girl? No. Nope, still not happy. Ban whoever requested it? Nah, they're probably already gone. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Nope. Thumb missed the string. Really? I'm trying to get this thing to not have right hand like slop on it. Here we go. And it really comes in when when the fingers are preparing on the strings. Like right there. That middle finger just sort of twitched around. Better. Better. Frederick, how you doing? Mad Furcia, if you are interested in a request, it is a $5 super chat on YouTube, and I only play from my song list. You can check out my song list. It is in my profile. We're doing good. Low-key day of practicing today. Thumb still missed the string. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this thing. I mean, it's working. The arpeggio feels really weird today. Oh. Just keep that where it is. I'm going to assume that it's because I haven't been practicing these things for a while, that they just kind of degraded beyond the point of whatever. not bad. Just move on to 72. Oh, playing it too slow. Nope. Let's actually do that. Hey, thanks for the Play For You gift. So you want to hear Gerudo Valley? Alright. In about 3 minutes, I'll play it. Oh, I need to only do the first chunk. Balls. I see those likes going up on TikTok. Oh, and I still went way too far. There it is, Jesus. Oh, we could just do that. Almost. One more time. Man, today is a bad thingies day. Not a good thingies day, a bad thingies day. Let's see if this is any better. That wasn't bad. Kermit the Frog, thank you for the rose on TikTok. Much appreciated. Oh, I have to play Gerudo Valley. Hold on. Alright, let's pause the timer here. I almost played this for Kineticon. But I was running out of time, and actually I had to cut music for time. That's the wrong note. Oh. Let's do this again. Page turn. Page turn again. There you go. Thank you for that song request and for the Play For You gift on TikTok. Oops, balls. There we go. My pleasure. Thank you. All right. Someone on TikTok asked, how did I learn guitar? I took lessons for like 20 some odd years. at 9,000 likes on TikTok, y'all. Awesome job. Keep up the likey likes. There we go. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Alright, well, that's not that bad. Move it up. All right. That was good. Still did not like that. Okay. There we go. Pokey, check this guy. Kind of figured I had it. That was better. Complexius, how's it going? Welcome on Twitch. My gosh, I can't even talk. Not Creative King. Do I only play classical? No, but that's my primary instrument. If you want to see me play electric, it's on my profile on TikTok. You'll see a playlist of me playing electric guitar. called electric guitar. Skibbity Willie, how you doing? One, any request is a play for you gift on the old Tiki Taki. Two, let's use a little bit more respectful language than demanding play something for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's let's communicate in a respectful way. Lorenzo, welcome in. Hello to you too, mate. How's it going? If what's okay? Do something? I will do something. Thanks for asking. There you go. I did something. Hope you liked it. Willie, I did not see the first part of your message, so I don't know if what's okay. Lorenzo, I have a full song list. You can check it out on my profile. All requests are a $5 super chat. Just like the title says. I've already answered you, Skibbity. So I'm not going to repeat myself. What did I say? It literally says it on the screen. So, Skibbity, why don't you do a little bit of reading? And then you can get back to me. All right. That works. Let's use some reading comprehension today, folks. What am I playing right now? I am working on Danza Characteristica. It says what I work on above my head, but Anki is the name of a program, but I'm doing excerpts of Danza Characteristica. So, like, you wouldn't know the piece by that name, certainly. Big Tasty Junior 300. Thank you for the follow on twitch.tv/Guitar Shredder. Ooh, nope. Ooh, sounds. I appreciate that. It's sounding. The best way that I can explain like what I'm experiencing on my end is like it feels like my fingers aren't attached to my body. Like it feels like somebody else's hand. Some people might like that. Not for what I'm doing. Ooh, the stranger. I am so glad that somebody got that. Thank you, Skittles. I call it the stranger. There we go. Almost like solo Dutch rubber. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a balls. But whew. Yeah, that was a big one too. There we go. All right, let's do another full test. So, definitely when I first played it at the beginning, it felt way better than when I did the second run of it. This, I think, is an important thing that I actually pause for a moment and discuss. Okay? Because very often in the stream at some point, somebody will say, why do you keep practicing the same stuff every day? And the answer is a little bit of a complex one. But the short answer is it's not. I mean, like the saying, you don't practice it until you can get it right, but you practice it until you never get it wrong, is kind of a good one to put what I'm doing into perspective. Okay? So with these excerpts, for those who are new, who haven't seen me do this before, or might not know what excerpts are, essentially everything that I'm playing is coming from a piece called Danza Characteristica by Leo Brouwer. And what I have done is I've identified a handful of little sections that I know are things that I would normally review in my practice of the full piece. And so instead of working on the full... Instead of working on the full piece, what I'm doing is I'm working on the things that need essentially daily attention. And I'm giving 5 minutes of work on each one of these little sections, and I do that 3 times over the course of my practice. And the idea is that as these things progress and develop, they become easier and more integrated and more assimilated into my playing, to the point of where I can take several days and not review it, right? And still come back and it'll still work. So it's a little bit of spaced repetition. It's a little bit of, setting a specific standard and reinforcement. It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that sort of thing. Now, if you're just joining us, you might have heard me say that it's like I'm feeling like I'm having a bad fingers day. Like right now, nothing that I play feels necessarily good. It feels awkward. It feels cumbersome. It feels like I don't have a connection to my hands. And all of the excerpts have suffered in one way, shape, or form. Okay? But, and this is an important but, this last excerpt, this last little chunk that I just practiced, even though that also suffered, it was not my best playing. It didn't suffer to the point of being beneath the standard of playing that I need in a performance. And that's essentially what I'm doing with every tricky part of this piece, is I'm training it to that point. So notice that even though I was talking about how my hands feel like they're disconnected, or I'm making mistakes, this, that, and the other thing, I was ultimately successful with everything that I was doing. And so the idea is that under extreme stressful situations, which can be a variety of different possibilities, I can still rely on my body to be able to play. Can I play the entire song? So, Creative King, I am not here necessarily to do things at the whim of chat. We are all here hanging out while I practice. This is essentially a co-working stream, not a request stream. With that said, if you want to hear me play something, if you want to hear the whole entire piece, you can support the stream. You can give a Play For You gift on TikTok, and I'd be more than happy to play you the whole piece. But essentially, that is the way that I would not be practicing. So, that kind of security, which is essentially what, more often than not, people are looking for. They don't realize the work that goes into it. All right. We did this. Now, let's go through. We're going to work on Vamos a la Flamenco. I'm not in the mood to do any kind of real heavy lifting right now. Balls, come on. There we go. All right. We'll spend 10 minutes on each section because there are 3 sections. That makes sense. I'm just going to use some ladder practice here. And we'll start with the A section. And we're going to start with no metronome. I need more drinky drinks. All right. That's not what I needed. Here we go. Really good. All right, we shall do one more. Oh, yeah. Nope. Hold on a second. Hello? I'm back. Sorry, everybody. Boring adult informations. Meaning that my sleep I have to worry about like a sleep study and everything. So anyway, all right. That was nice. Someone I don't even know the words that you're saying. So I think that answers your question for you. That would be a big old fat no. All right, let's do this in chunks. Just do that much, that little intro. Balls. John, how's it going? Adam, any request is a $5 super chat on YouTube. That seems like a lot of assumption on your part, Simon. That was good. was good. B section. That's a pretty random statement. Caitlin, how you doing? Glad that you're enjoying it. All right. Let's put 10 minutes on the clock again. Do some slow practice here. Oh. Okay, wonderful. Still is a random statement. Not bad. What's up, guitar guy? Oh, all right. Let's do this in chunks. Nope. Nice. What's up, guitar guy? Balls. No. Oops, I'm here. Mm. I seen the wrong thing. That feels good. Whew. Nope. Let's just see what happens at a slow speed. Mm-mm. That's not bad. All right, let's move on to the third chunk, which is the same as the first. Nope. All right, Izzy, have a good work lurk. That's where I needed to be. Jukek, we're doing slow practice. It's a bad fingies day, so that means just reacquainting fingies and guitar. Thank God. All right, Let's just sort of and you know, it's not bad. This thing, that's awkward. Look. So now let's work on the C section. Okay, 10 minutes on the clock here. Balls. Yeah, okay. Let's try that again. Let's actually do this in chunks. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2 and a 1. 1, 2 and a 2. That's the reason why. All right. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and a 3. 4. There we go. 1, 2, and 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and 3. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, and a 3. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, and a 3. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Balls. Do I do covers? I have a song list in my profile. More than welcome to check it out. It's $5 super chat for any request. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and 4. Yeah, let's just end there. That's right, Ole. Izzy coming in and counting the balls. Much appreciated. One, two, and 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4. There we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. All right, that was good. Chunk 2. Anywhere between 2.5 to 4 hours of actual on the guitar practice. So streams are usually anywhere between 3 hours and 6. 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. Put music behind the axe fights. Fair enough. Have I gone to college? I haven't been in college for 15 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 1. That worked. All right. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. 1. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Ooh, that's a G on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Oh. Yeah, all right. But yeah, anyway, Isaac, to answer your question without a load of sarcasm sprinkled in, I did my undergraduate and graduate degrees in classical guitar performance. I graduated with my master's in 2010. All right, that was good. There we go. Not bad. wasn't bad. All right. Yeah, okay. I gotta get from the chords. Like those transitions. That's what I have to work on. The strummed chords. That's going to take some time. All right. Oh. Not a great fingies day, everyone. We're going to take a break. I'll be back in about 15 minutes with some more practice. I need to decompress the brain, refill my hydrate, and all those kinds of good things. Pretty fantastic patience on my part. Haven't played anything that carefully in years. I should probably get back to it to work. It was some of the most technically outrageous work. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I understand what you mean by patience. I think the missing piece for a lot of people is what to do when it doesn't work, right? So, piano performance, awesome, very cool. But I think the big thing is like, what do you do when what you're working on isn't getting what you want accomplished, right? And so essentially, you all can kind of see that develop, and this sort of showcases the progression, right? So I'm working through in sections, and I started with the A section, and the A section I did with no metronome, which is super slow for me. And then I went on to 60, which is about like 2/3 tempo, right? 60 out of like 92. That's like 66%, right? Yeah. I'm gonna say yes to that. Yeah. My math is mathing. So notice that it didn't work, right? And so what did I do? I went to slow practice, and then I realized that wasn't working. And so instead of trying to do the whole thing, I was just working on like one measure at a time. And so you're seeing that practicing unfold, that hierarchy. And, you know, that happened with each one of these. Except like I couldn't even do it at like, without the metronome. So I just went right to just doing one measure at a time. And while I'm doing that, so having that kind of layered progression, knowing what is the next way of tackling this, right? What can I do next? What can I do next? What can I do next? That's the reason why I don't get frustrated. Because if something doesn't work, I have another plan. I have another strategy to use. I have another way of breaking it down. So essentially, that's what everyone is missing. Like, that's essentially what it is. And I have yet to encounter a student, no matter what level that student is at, that has that kind of analytical perspective. It's something that has to be taught. Because what happens is through the process of being taught it, you are being exposed to a plethora of ideas. And ideas that are specific to you. And that can happen at any playing level. It doesn't have to be at an expert level. It doesn't have to be at a beginner level. It happens at any level. Essentially what I'm describing is the process of learning, or rather just teaching, learning how to practice. Teaching the skill of practicing. Which I would say is about 90% of my job with my students. No matter no matter what they level they're at. All right. But it is very mentally taxing, and I did that amount of work essentially for 1.5 hours, which is why I could feel myself starting to get a little spacey. So we're just going to take a break. I'll get back with some more practice in a little bit. I'm going to get more drinky drink. I can feel that I'm dehydrated. So hydrate. I'll be back in about 15, y'all. Enjoy the Be Right Back screen.
These three movements are, like most of Torva's works, are caricatures or picture-esque type works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a gigue. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the gigue, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
All right. Had to take care of some business. But we're back. All right. Oh. Okay. So the question becomes, how much of a shit show is this second set of practice going to be? Because the first set was not the most amazing practice ever. But we shall see what happens. Oh my god, that is so close to me, like, knocking over that walker. So scared. That wasn't bad. All right. Don't celebrate yet, Nick. Not bad. All right. That was good. Let's just do some reinforcement practice. Slow, fast. Nice. And we'll do it in chunks just because it's easier to go through that way. Nice. Ooh. All right, let's add some pauses, some stops to this. So that way I can make sure my finger places properly. Oh. There we go. And it's actually left hand accuracy. I don't know why I thought about my right hand. Probably because I was complaining about it for the past 90 minutes. That was wrong. Whew. Nope. I still don't like that. Better. Not bad. On the wrong string. Ooh, that was balls. Not bad. Chunk 2. Oh, give it to me. All right. That was still good. All right. Let's test at 84. We caught it. Nice. That was good. That's like the first thing that went right today. Whew. All right. Some Anki excerpts for us. We go. There it is. But, whoa, gosh. Feel like jamming a tune? You asking about a sight reading? Oh. Yeah, if you want to use points to redeem a request, more than welcome to. Yeah. It'll happen in 5 minutes. But yeah. We're going to go right to 72 now. I'm going to work on the arpeggio. We're going to use stop practice, what I'm calling version 1, which is I'm stopping when the middle finger is prepared. And obviously we're doing slow fast practice here. Good. That was good. Oops. That was good. Ooh, that A finger. Not bad. Okay. That worked. Let's do version 2, which is going to stop on the A finger prepared. Dealer's choice. Andrew York, we can do that. That messed up on the chord as well. Still worked. Doing it on the wrong note too. There we go. Okay. That's better. So that arpeggio needs to be the focus of the practice, which I feel like I've identified before. I'm just not paying attention to myself. Which wouldn't be the first time. All right, let's do some Andrew York. Since I'm in drop D, we'll just do Emergence. I don't feel like retuning. All right, here we go. Oh, hold on a second. Indeed, shred. Boom! Hey, look at that. Okay, Skittles. Whew. Nice. Also, let's go back to our main scene. Boom, there it is. Whoops. That was good. That was also good. So again, I think it's like the same thing. Like the first like hour and a half was just absolute dreadful shit. Okay. That was good. That was also good. My pleasure, Skittles. Thank you for the request. That's a Gen 3. Oh, shit. Whatever. Guess I'm getting a Gen 3 Pokemon. That was good. Oh, there's no chunk. It's just doing that. Alright. Let's do version 2, slow fast. Not bad. Ah! 8 fingers on the wrong string. Nope. There we go. GG's on your catch. Oh, but still on the same string. Nice. Not sure how it works. It's your second one? Well, that's awesome. Essentially, just watch this timer. You'll be you'll be notified in the chat and everything if there's a Pokemon, all that kind of stuff. That's essentially all that it is. And you earn money by chatting it up and hanging out in chat, by being active in chat. What the balls? Oh yeah, that's right. I want that to happen. That was good. Whew. You can also use exclamation point Poke Help. There's a whole Google Doc for it. It's better. Whew. Bad. But come on. Nice. Not bad. Very nice. but then it goes to the next one. Almost. The Kansas Cannonball. That's an interesting name. Oh, we're at 10% of our like goal on TikTok, y'all. Keep it going. Keep those likes coming in. Classico at 100,000 likes. Whew. All right. We just did that, so I'm not going to worry about it again. Okay, we did our excerpts. Today is a tough practice day. Let's do Classico since we did not a whole lot of excerpts right now. And then we will go to For Sylvie. rest. Okay. What kind of Pokemon is this? I already have it, so we're not going to worry about it. That wasn't bad. Alright, that was good. I also forgot to set my timer. That's pretty good. My brain just stopped working. Whew, okay. Let me test this at 170 and then we'll move on. Nice. That was actually pretty good. For 70. 170 rather, excuse me. All right, measure 30 through 32. Hmm. At 92. Oh, it's... Good if I remembered what the hell I was playing. That was good. All right. Balls. Whew. Nice. That wasn't bad. Whew. Almost. A little sloppy towards the end. There we go. Tika-taka-tum, tia-ta-ta-tum. Whew. That kind of worked. All right. Whoa. Man, that was sloppy as fuck. Nope. Nice. Whew. That wasn't bad. Nice. Ponder for a moment. I'm more than happy to play that for you. It is a $5 super chat for any request. What's up, Streamscribe? How you doing? What's his balls? They're named Hank and George the Fifth. Whew. Oh, it wasn't bad, actually. Whew. Alright, let's see if I need that Pokemon. Usually I don't. All right. That was pretty good. Whew. Let's work on for Sylvie. Nice. Banana. How you doing? All right. We're doing good here. Doing a little recovery from a bad Fingies day. But other than that, doing well. Dog! What's going on? What's up, doggy? Oh, okay. It's going to kind of be a little annoying because of page turns, but we're gonna make do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work on each section. All right. How am I? We're doing all right here. Oops. Let's try this again. You know what I need? I need to just make on this a little sign like, hey, you're going here. No, balls, stop it. Thank you. All right. Okay, let's try that again. Not bad. Not bad. All right, so what do we want to work on with that A section? Spend 10 minutes on it. And I think the big practice stuff is just these changes without having the color changes mess everything up. So we're gonna do slow, fast, and we're gonna do measure 1 through 8. I think that's fine. That was nice. That was pretty good. Bad. All right, measure 8 through, or no, excuse me, measure 9. That wasn't bad. Like that got messed up. But nope. That was the wrong dynamic. Stream's been solid. Yeah, the horizontal stream seems to be the problem. a brain fart. Oop. Tika-tika-taka-ta. That was good. All right, let's test that. Someone took a shit upstairs. I could hear the cats doing that. But I hope it was my daughter. It's okay. All right, we'll just move on. But that's a thing that we have to work on. So definitely, like, the color changes are a thing that sort of just messes with me. Whew. Anyway, measure 15 through 16. Suspenseful harmony. Yeah, it's a good one. This piece is written by Malika Fitzhugh. She is a wonderful American composer based out of Boston. You can find their music online for purchase. Help support independent artists and composers. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I have not been doing what I need to do. Nice. Oh, get that Pokemon. Ooh, tier 9, eh? Let's see if I need it. Oh, yes, give me catch ultra ball. Come on. Not bad. Oh no, it's not the cat scratching. It's little Shredder playing a video game. Kiddo, you down here? No, it must be freaking loud as balls upstairs then. Let's try this again. Hold on. There we go. That was nice. All right. Now to this next section, which is some arpeggios. What I think I've come to realize with this section is that I've got to really make sure that I check the release of M&A before I work on any arpeggio section from this. So we'll work in measures of, I think 4 would make sense. Measure. Well, let's do this. Yeah. Let's try something. So that's measure 26 through, I think, 41? 42. That wasn't bad. Try it again. One more time. There. All right. So let's now work on this. We'll do just phrase 1. We're going to do this as block chords with a stop on M-A release. Let's do this with no metronome at first. Put 10 minutes on the clock here. Alexis, let's try and maybe have some actual manners in how we speak to people. Demands are met with, let's say, ignoring of the demands. There we go. What do I think of the theme from Last of Us? It's nice. I'm indifferent towards it. Nope. Okay. We're definitely going into... Rabbit, you just saw my Classico video. You think it was amazing, love the skills, and be your... Thanks. Yeah, there's no stopping anytime soon. Thanks for checking out the video. What I'm betting, we're hitting 400 next week. I got something special planned for that. Alright, that was nice. Nice. Okay, that worked. Whew, had to work out that problem. We're actually just gonna stop there for this section. I had like 15 seconds left. What I do want to do is at least get left hand fingering for this next thing that I've got coming up. That works. Alright, all that is fine. So from here, I need to move to this. Haha! Oh, that is tough. Okay. So we are going to keep the third finger down. Oops. On that D note. Hold it over there. So that way I can grab 2 with the C for the C. 1 and then 4 for that. So we're doing this, this. And then we're gonna make a switch. Oh man, that's gonna be tricky. Then we get this. Ooh. Okay. Is it C2 or C1? C1. Whew. Alright, that's not bad. I'm going to just move this over here so that way I can do this. So we get, let me play through this, we stay, and now we go to this. Oops. Hinge bar on that F natural. That'll just be easier. This. again, another hinge bar on that first fret. We don't need to see, I'm trying to keep these notes ring as much as possible. So I'm going to have to look at an articulation that keeps that going. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Place the bar down there. 1, 2, 3. So that'll be that. That needs, at some point, I need to change over from. Yeah, there we go. Hinge bar at 1, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. But then I got to get that high G. 2, 1, 3, 4. So get this. Bar at 1 here. Whoa. Get this. No, I don't write music, John. There are people way more talented at creating. I'd rather play those things. Ooh, did this break? Is that it? That's where that change has to be. So this is 1, 2, 4, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. And then this, needs to go back to 1, 2, 4. That's 3. All right. I think I figured it out now. Get this. Woo! All right. So I used all of my harmonic practice to come up with those fingerings, but I needed to do that. Rather than just like, I needed to do that and like decide on it and write it in. So that was super important. All right. Another break. Okay, so we're going on another break. Again, about 15 minutes or so. Yeah. Like the hard thing is that I'm gonna have to, as I'm thinking of that and getting it up to speed, I'm gonna have to think of an articulation for the top note, so that way it doesn't sound like, oh, he's lifting up a finger, sort of thing. So that's gonna be hard. It's 52% humidity in here. Ooh. Think about what the speed should be. Yeah. I like this speed. I like, 100 to the quarter for the A section. The B section, the bass line and it can relax. Okay. See, because I'm definitely hearing it. Well, I'm hearing it faster because I'm hearing the groupings and I'm hearing sort of the melody in the groupings, right? So bum 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 bum, right? I'm hearing that, and so slower for me. Bum bum bum. So it could go a little, I mean, as long as that melody is coming out, then it's fine. that could work. I like it faster because of the wash. Yeah, but I think you could still get the same thing slower. I think it could still work slow, so that's all right. But yeah, sounds good. Cool. I just have to make decisions. I need to just like decide, and I guess part of it also is, part of it also is understanding student technique, right? So, and this I'll send you an email about this, or we can converse at some point, Mel. But we want to keep it within a manageable perspective for student tempo, right? So, or at least that's what I would think. So, for instance, 100 to the triplet, or or not to the triplet, but like 400 to the eighth note, or 100 to the half note. I think I did that math right. Whatever. Where the student, like, what are students' finger capabilities, right? So you might want to think about having it just all dropped a little bit, just so that way it can be more manageable for students, right? I imagine a student who's playing in 7/8 time and playing across the fretboard, the way that this is sort of, especially the way that I have certain things played, I think, I would probably give this, like, if I was thinking of students that I'd give this to, I would probably have them play it slower. So that's another thing. Because, like, one of the things that this is a personal pet peeve of mine, right? And I kind of didn't do a good job on this for some of the earlier pieces that I've recorded for students on my YouTube, is that James, rude, just rude. I've recorded them too fast. Like the Brouwer studies are too fast. Except for two I play too slow. So they're great artistic versions of them, but like for a student, I don't think it does what I think it confuses the student, especially like if it's a college student, it's a different story. I think that they could get to some of those speeds. But I think that's sort of the thing, sort of finding that spot, right? I'm kind of looking at it from the perspective of like Snowflight is a piece that I give to students as one of their first PIM arpeggios. And so when a student is playing Snowflight, I'm which, in all honesty, that's pretty. Like, I just sort of tap that out. It's like I'm at around like 380. And I'd probably take it down a hair, right? Like you it's actually a little bit more relaxed. Oh, I wish I could. So it's around like 350 or so. Let's see. By relaxing the whole thing or just specific voices? The whole thing. We're talking about the speed of the piece, right? Instead of... Yeah, it certainly does. But again, I think, John, you're right. The faster speed builds tension because it just allows it to. But the tension can be built dynamically, not by speed. You just have to be able to play it. Gitano, thank you for the other Play For You gift. Thank you. Much appreciated. That was a surprise. I was not expecting it. It was just like I'm in the middle of having a like serious musical discussion, then all of a sudden, boom, gift bomb. I like it. Thank you. I appreciate that. So musically, you can build that tension, and it doesn't have to be through dynamics, or excuse me, through speed. It can be done through dynamics. What you get though is you feel the bigger beats. 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 and that's the prog metal guy in me. Is that like that would be like what a drummer would be accenting as they that's what they would be doing in some way, shape, or form. And in that case, if it's done slower, then it feels like it's 3 4 plus 1 8. Play something that what would I like? If you want to do something that I like. Okay, yeah. We're having a little bit of a musical conversation, but I can play something before I go on break. So yeah, I think that's the thing, is that you feel it. Right, that kind of thing. Classico, we can play Classico. We can absolutely play Classico. And I think that's sort of the thing that has to happen, is that I have to change my concept of the groupings. The groupings are no longer in threes. Or just 1 2 3 2 1 2 3. It's like that kind of thing, right? So yeah. That kind of thing. So it's just different ways of feeling it. And I think that's the important way of like bringing that stuff out. So I think around 325 probably makes the most sense for it. What, the balls close? Oh, because I was, and Betty did. All right, let's play Classico, and then I'm going to take a break. Oh boy. And like the big thing for me is I don't want to make that decision until I have the piece at like, I would say like at a relatively good. Sounds a bit like The Last of Us. You're not the first one to say that. Yeah, here we go. Let's play some Classico. Let me load up the Classico. Just to let everybody... We have played Classico 289 times on the stream. And that's just how many times I've put it in the song list and it's been presented here. We've done it way more than that. Anyway, let's get some Classico. Here we go. That was a thing. The result was amazing of slowing it down. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Well, the bad fingy day is now an okay fingy day, so that's a good thing. Maybe after I have a little bit of lunch, it'll turn into a good fingy day. So we'll see what happens. I'll be back in about 15 minutes, y'all. See y'all soon. There you go.
These three movements are, like most of Torva's works, are caricatures or pictures as type works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a gigue. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the gigue, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
Skittles, I was playing Kerbal Space Program. Do not judge me. Do some of those today too. All right, we're back. You've never heard of Kerbal Space Program? Oh man, it's pretty awesome, but like the hardest game ever. It's essentially you build and fly rockets. I haven't played it since like 2021. It's such a hard game. We are shakoning it now. Also, Izzy, what is that emote that you dropped? Put this here. I don't want. Oh, you judging me? That's okay. Can't be any worse than my wife. You don't have the power to play KSP? Fair enough. More boosters, as they say. More boosters. Alright, here we go. Chacon scales. Not bad. Why does this keep falling off, though? Usually if that happens, there's like a puncture somewhere in this. It doesn't look like that, so trying to figure out what's going on there. Alright. Okay. I'd say that passed the test. So let's go ahead now and let's get some work going on here. Balls. Oh, ja. That is Gen 9 Pokemons. Have it. Alright, fine. going to work on the third phrase. Measure 9, which worked. Nice. Nice. Whoopie daisies. That was better. All right, measure 10 now. There are balls. Try it again. I was wrong. There we go. Excellent. All right, again. Whoa, that was wrong. There we go. All right. Go. Nice. looks good. All right, 10A. Right there. It's that A. Chili, what are you doing? There we go. Sometimes you just have to visit it again. Measure 11. Not bad. Balls. Not bad. Y'all, we're getting up there. Our balls are getting higher and higher. Balls. Oh, hi, balls. Nope. All right. All right, let's test this whole thing and then we'll move on. balls. Couldn't call out balls. Hey. Balls! Oh, all right. Just need to keep working on that scale. That passage is a pain in the buttski. All right. Oofs. Okay. Thanks for the free balls. Nice. I see what you did there. Good usage of that data laughing emote too. Where are the balls? Are the balls in the... Here we go. Hey now. Hey now. All right. Let's go. All right, that was good. Let's work at 72. We'll do a test first. Slow, fast, stop. It's going to be on the arpeggio only. Version 1. Almost. There it is. Brilliance! That worked. FireSo Music, what's up? We are practicing. Name is familiar. Please remind me. Okay. Ooh, nope. That was good. Shakespeare in with the 5 gift subs, and there's a wait. Did it actually set off a hype train? All right, hold. We gotta do now. We gotta do now the hype trains. Hold on, everybody. Thank you for those gift subs. Yeah, it did. Oh, all right. Hype train the chill hype train continues until there is no more hyping. I need to get better at not that. I need to get better. Here we go. Where's my capo? Where's my kapoo? Oh no! By the time I find my capo, the hype train will be over. Alright, we'll just do something else. Every hype train is accompanied with the chillest of music. Was chilly. Bits and subs. Keep the hype train alive, y'all. Just 100 bits can keep it going. just under. Can anybody save the hype train? I still don't even know where my capo is, though. Shakespeare, thank you for those awesome gift subs. We've got a hype chest, too. Look at that. Open the hype chest. Oh, what did I get? I got a doggy? Choo choo. There we go. Thank you so much, Shakespeare. I do appreciate that. Okay. I really don't know where my capo went. And it is kind of bugging me right now. Alright, I have to not worry about it, is the answer. Carl, can I do Classico? I can if you support the stream by using a Play For You gift on TikTok. I'm more than happy to play you some Classico. Gig bag? No, I left it on the desk. I just don't know where it is. There we go. Alright, so let's test. Nice. That was good. That was nice. All right. That's just kind of what we had to do today with that one. We just sort of went through all of those, focused on this same thing. Cool. That was pretty straightforward. Oh, okay. Now we get this guy. Does it gent? I don't know, man. Does it? Who knows? I don't think I have enough strings for gent. I only have 6. Good. You just need one. It's true. You just need one string. Doesn't go low enough though. Hold on. Man, YouTube has been filled with just like horrible peoples. There we go. Not you, Simply Half Dark. And does that refer to what I think it refers to? Or no? Ask the question with all the respect. Oh, fair enough. Okay. now faster. Nice. There we go. Oh, balls! Almost. That was good. 112. Nice. Woohoo! All right. Slow, fast. All right. Let's see if we need that Pokemon. Okay. That was actually pretty good. Like, definitely feel my hands like getting a bit more coordinated than earlier this morning. I don't know what was going on this morning. Practice 120. Finished. 112. Nice. All right. We need to do this one. One more. Let me get faster. Nope. Oh, likes are going up on the TikTok live stream. Keep it going. Got a long ways to go. What's up, Shred Lord? How you doing? Well, ad's gonna start in about 5 minutes. You doing great? Glad to hear that. Whew. Earlier today, this was like just, ugh. Now at least it's working. Well, yeah, I call that like, it lessens my cognitive load. Wait, am I on 2? Did I do 1? And it also, if you're using it to keep track of the quality, it forces you to evaluate what you're doing. Do I want to accept that or don't I want to accept that? Which is probably the most useful one of it. Like, that one's not going to count. Okay, fair enough. Nice. Yeah, we've also got to with a redo. We also got to do full speed again. The fact that this is feeling so much better is super important. Earlier today, it just felt like absolute trash. There we go. Yeah, like this feels so. That one feels so much better. Haven't yet, but your teacher said you would become better at guitar if you did. Yeah, I mean, I would say this, due to the complexity of the music and the, how do I say, the trying to figure out how to say it. The isolatedness. You cannot hide behind anything when you're playing classical guitar rap. Because it's just you, right? Especially solo pieces. Due to the nature of that and how intense the music is, even the simplest pieces, you have to learn a whole bunch of skills that just will develop your playing abilities 1,000%. With that said, you do the amount that you wish to do, right? Like I have a student right now who doesn't really want to play classical guitar, but he wants to be able to use it in what he writes and what he records. And I'm like, well, I get that, but your playing has to be like workable. I call it having a functional technique. I think it's something that a lot of people often overlook because they want to have fun playing. And I get that. Now, if you want to play, Bach is some of the hardest music to play. So. I have to change that membership command because it's open now. Balls! 305 balls away from 5,000. It's insane. That was weird. What the? Speaking of balls. What? Okay, there we go. That was so weird. Working on expanding your repertoire? Awesome. Raze, how you doing? Thank you for the follow on twitch.tv/GuitarShredder. Balls. Beatles is great. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know about the email. I appreciate that. Sorry that you had to French. Sorry that asses had to be kicked. I did not mean it in those ways, but I'll check the email after stream though. Not my friends. Must be difficult to play a classical intro because the motor coordination between bass and the melody. Yeah, I mean, that's just one of many reasons why. But yeah, it's tricky. Did I just not put in the other one? Hold on. Okay, let me add. I didn't write in the rest of this because I was a stupid head. First try. Three redos. Fair enough. Did I start guitar when I was younger? I have been playing since 1992. Yep. Ooh. Still the placement of the fingers. Interesting. Remember how I wasn't having problems with this? Metronome is life. Metronome is life. All right. We got 11,000 likes on the TikTok. This is all part of my concert program. If you go here at the top, you'll see my my practice, and then at the top it's current repertoire, which I don't know if it is up to date or not. Good. All right. That's my practice routine, yeah. Yeah, I practice 5 days a week. Do another test. This is performance speed right now. It's 126. So I am essentially like at the I don't know, how would you put it? How would we put it? I'm essentially like at the point where this thing is sort of teetering back and forth between being ready to go into the review pile or not. So boop, boop, boop. 2 learning cards due. All right. I don't think I'm going to get to those other 2 cards. I don't even remember which ones they were. Oh well. Well, Creeping Death is 8th notes. This is not 8th notes. These are not 8th notes. Alright, Mitsuda variations. Okay. Oops. Alright. Oh. This will probably be our last thing that we practice for the day. How's the day been so far? It's the day. Neither good nor bad. Actually, let's do this. Where's the thing that... Oh no, it's this guy. Yeah, alright. Variation 1. We're going to measure 9 through 14. Alright. Alright. 5 minutes on this. That was good. Alright, do it again. I'm so jealous of your starter. I'm so jealous of your starter. Do slow fast practice on this, but that's feeling pretty good. Just to reinforce, and then we'll see if we can work in a little bit more of that. Balthasar. Balthasar. Hot in here. I'm gonna get the air going on in here. Nice. All right. Full speed ahead. All right, not bad. We'll check out measures 1 through 9. Now, favorite Pokemon has been Charizard. Nice. Balls. Nice catch, Izzy. All right, let's just go to slow fast practice here because I know exactly what I need to work on. is a lot of movement in the fingers. Balls! I wasn't even there. Balls, but this time with feeling. What, dude? It's just in drop D. Balls. Whew. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's just fucking awkward as fuck. Alright. Measure 30. 334. Alright, another 5 minutes here. Ah! Balls. More time. That was pretty good. Balls, yeah. Not bad. One more time. Nice. And balls. Almost. What do you think? You're watching me play. Like that part slow. Yeah, except it's freaking supposed to be like twice as fast. All right. Whew. All right. Yeah. Mmm. All right. What the? Spork! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. For those who do not know who I am, my name is Guitar Shredder. I am a professional classical guitarist who does professional classical guitar things here on the internet. Essentially, you guys are here hanging out with me while I practice. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Spork, how was your rabbit today? No Spork? Oh. Rabbit's taking over for a while? Fair enough. How was the stream? Hope things were going well. Not that. Balls. In the meantime, though, stream was good. Awesome. Very cool. In the meantime, though, we will play you the song of our people. This is Classico. If you do not know, I am kind of known for playing Classico way too much on the internet. And so that is our stream song to welcome in our Raiders. And then we're going to get back to practicing. Here we go. This is Classico. Balls. Actually, also, let me do this while I think of it. Because it must be counted towards performing. Rocky, you don't want to say hi? Hey, stop that! No claws in the fake leather thing. All right. Oh, thank you for the claps. It actually didn't go too badly. Someone on YouTube has asked me to play something from Vivaldi. No, I don't. Sorry. Go take a nap. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Spork did a long time coming song request stream after this, recovering from that messed up cold last year. You challenged her to Ave Maria. That is so mean. That's so mean. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna work now on this section of. So I'm working on actually a set of variations that is from Chrono Trigger, the wind scene. Hello, Rocky. Hello. Hello, sir. Can I help you? I knew this was going to happen. And so that's what we're working on right now. This is ridiculous. Dude, you smell like litter box. Not like poop from litter box, but he smells like the baking soda. And he's purring. Mao indeed. Hey. What are you doing with your butt? Sir, respectfully. Respectfully, sir. Respectfully. Respectfully, sir. Respectfully. What is happening? Ah, there is a board right next to my ear. Can I help you? By the way, this is Rocky. In case you didn't know. Is this now your guitar? The best music? Sir, do not eat the guitar strings. This is what he wants. He just wants me to pet him. Do you just want... Wait, let's see if you have eye boogies. You usually have some gnarly crusties. Oh, you're pretty good. Alright. Oh, jeez. You gonna get down? No, why would he? Why would he get down? No, he's just gonna lay on me. I'm trying to straighten out my back. What are you doing? What is going on here? Rocky. While Spork's channel rated, this is not Spork. Spork is not here. Hello. What are you... Right on the jugular. What are you doing? What? No, get the board off of my mouth. That's it, you're done. My God. God. Okie dokie. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Bort hole, the pucker almost puckered my mouth and I was going to like puke. Rocky does know what the sport community likes. He's like, I could do bits. All the bits. Bort hole. Some whole tone goodness. Balls. There we go. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? You turned off my metronome, sir. Oh. What are you... Dude, stop it. And you changed the scene. Dude, this is not your stream. This is my stream. That was good. Hello. Hello, Rocky Kitty. There he is. He has his own camera, even. Look at this, Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Now let's do from here. There we go. Ooh, that was nice. So that worked. We're going to work now on the last 15 minutes of stream. We're going to work on the finale variation, which is pretty intense. Whew. Okay. I'm just trying to think here. Let's just play through, see what happens. Please, let me get this. Not bad. Like, that is actually not too bad. Still need to, like, do some stuff, but that's in pretty good shape. All right. What are we gonna do? Measures 1 through, say, 7. Get this guy going. 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1. Nice. Oh, God. I just changed that camera setting with the balls. Yeah, there we go. It just stay that way. That was good. We'll move on to the next measures. Measures 7 through 9 now. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4, 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. Nice. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4, 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, right, we'll test that out. Nice. This is a great piece. Measure 9 through -13. Okay, one more time. And it goes essentially twice as fast as this. That's like, that's how fast it goes. So it's a pretty demanding piece, but we're not there yet. Nice. One, two, three, four. Oh, okay. It's measure 11 each time. So that's where we're going to put our attention. Do it without the metronome first. Nice. Almost. Right hand is a little sloppy here. Just like hitting some extra strings. Whew. Nice. All right, one more time. Nice. Rocky! Rocky, stop! Inappropriate. There it is. All right. Nice. All right. Test 2. There we go. Nice. All right. And now we're working on measure 13. Through 17. It's okay. Let's try that again. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's work on measure 16. And then we'll work backwards. We'll back chain it. That was good. one. That was two. Oh, God. Yeah. Whew. There we go. Rocky! Stop. That guy. Oh. Whew. Nice. Okay. Measure 15 into 16. It's a little fast here. That's pretty good. Yes, I know you're gonna go off, but just do one more time. We'll do it. That was good. All right, now fast. That was good. All right, now let's test that whole thing. That was balls. Let's try it again. That was good. All right. Now let's do a full test of that page. Yeah, I tend to go to sleep late, early rather. Oh, gosh. I am toast. Let's see, that was about 4.5 hours of practice over the course of 6.5 hours, which kind of makes sense. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and see where we're going to go raid. I don't even know who's on right now. It's Thursday. What are people's schedules? Hello. Okay. Hello. Buddy. We should go raid Lady A. She's having her affiliate anniversary. So let's go over there. Say hi. All right. This guy. Ah, don't bite my freaking... Well, I'm trying to figure out, like... Oh, there we go. Whew. All right, y'all. I will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. More practice. Counting down the days to day 400 of Classico. What? If you want to follow me on my socials, there are all the links at Nick Cotroneo, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Threads. Kick and Twitch, I am Guitar Shredder. We also have a Discord, the Shred I Order. If you want to listen to me actually play music, I have a handful of albums and EPs and singles that are there for your listening pleasure. And then, let's see, what else? We've got our membership, cohort, and lessons, if you so choose. Let's go raid Lady A. It's their what is it? It's their affiliate anniversary. So let's go say hi. Here are raid calls. We're gonna head out. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the gifts on TikTok. Thanks for the gift subs on Twitch. Thank you for the follows and just the raid. Thanks just for being here and supporting the stream. Ton used to practice all day long when you started. That's probably... Ah, my God. That's because when you started playing, you should not be practicing all day long. No beginner should be practicing longer than like 30 minutes max. So with that piece of advice, I'll see you all tomorrow.